Good evening, welcome to another Minecraft stream. I did a few things, but first of all, my rocket miner is mining. Now, this is not everything that it mined until since the last stream. I basically cleared this out yesterday, so this is overnight. But it's great. Didn't I disable this thing? There, now you can see. So basically, this is what it was nice enough to find for me. That requires processing. Redstone, diamond, lapis and coal all just ends up upstairs. Overflow chest is empty because I don't think it can currently mine anything that will end up here and isn't slotted yet. We also have a nice big buffer of energy, which is mostly thanks to the fact that I now have 5 refineries running. All of them have one overclocker, and I did start crafting efficiency upgrades to get it down, but a few machines are a bit short yet. Technically, I want a stack of 16 in every one. I could, of course, overclock them more, but then the wood production will not keep up. This is managing it, but I haven't changed anything on the wood side of things, so I'm guessing it is barely managing it. So until I get the better wood upstairs, I'm not going to do that. I also got myself a fluid expansion because I was really annoyed at having to go get water cells all the time, and then I haven't actually used it yet. But basically, this is just some nice fluid pipes going through the floor, through that wall, all along over here, in here. And from the water tank, it's getting water with an electric fluid pump. And the same water line also goes over here and feeds the refineries. So I had to switch out to a pump because workstation over here was too far away for the high capacity fluid pipe. I might have been able to go with the high pressure one, but that has no higher output. And then it wouldn't be able to keep up with the refineries. So I also added another mod that I'm going to use today. It solves my problem with vanilla redstone. Namely that I hate how much space it takes. This is basically a 1 block big panel where you can do redstone with tiny components. And that will make my rocket miner automation far nicer. But I haven't actually gotten into it yet. And this is starting great with the need of nether quartz, which I don't have that much of. Let's just see if we need it for more than the panel. Crafting, everyone needs one. At least they give many, so. And this one can do it without silicon, apparently. So I might go for that first. So, nether quartz, charcoal and sand. Interesting that it requires charcoal and not charcoal or coal. But charcoal is something that I have so much that it is all that it's voided completely. So I'm not mining charcoal. The nether quartz is a bit of an issue. So let's just see and make another electrolyzer. Because mine is busy. And then use that. Oh, detect free. Seems like I used the bed box already. Oh. Let's make an MFE. It's not as if diamonds are actually any issue. And then let's just move this over and set this up here, just to lazily make myself some nether quartz. Because I really don't fancy a mining trip into the nether. Something else I did off stream was automate my magnets. So basically electric furnace with a cobble upgrade outputs to the rare earth extractor, which outputs into a machine buffer, which when actually fed with iron will then craft magnets and put them down into the rare earth chunks, and they will be compressed down here in the compressor and then put in the electrolyzer, and after that they will just be put away in the storage system. So I have a few. Means I can go and craft more efficiency upgrades as soon as I get the quartz situation sorted. That's quartz, and then I need sand and charcoal. Okay. This is getting out of hand. We are going to get storage expansion. And then we can put all the random crap that's in here that's just going to be refilled anyway in there. There we go. That at least means that this is now decently clear for all the crap I keep in here. And now we can actually go and do what we originally set out to do, namely make silicon. That might have been way too much, but I'd rather do more at once than have to keep doing it over and over again. So this stuff is then just smelted. I have my furnace doing a bit of iron dust still. I also need to do silver and gold. And yes, I know it's more, it's faster if I just do it in blocks, but I can't be bothered right now. Especially since with smelting, I then have to manually uncraft the blocks again. clear out so you can put the iron in there, and then I can put my gold dust in. Not the fastest refilling rate, but it is refilling. Maybe make it a bit faster. Just because I have the upgrades lying around. There we go. And now I have my silicon. Let's just slot it up here. So it has a place to go. And now we want this. Which also means I need some smooth stone. So we have to interrupt this thing once again. Oh, I think I need one more. There we go. Come on, all 5, please. Also, I need 1 for those, and then I need slabs to craft this. And now I want comparator. And I used up all my quartz. Good thing I made more. One comparator. Let's also make 1 lever. I'm going to need redstone torches. I'm going to need some tiny solid blocks. That's just wool. Do I have some? No, but I have string. And I also need some tiny redstone. Now let's see if we can make those tiny. Doesn't work on a level. Doesn't work on a comparator. Doesn't work on a... Okay, so it's literally just doing blocks. Not that much of a time saver then. So let's just do it this way because we have redstone and this thing is currently restocking. Tiny redstone torches. Tiny comparators. And what am I missing? My tiny lever. There. Now I should have everything I need to redo my rocket miner circuit. I want 1 redstone panel. And then I want my tiny comparator. to be over here at the edge. Then I want a tiny AND gate. One further, please. Tiny AND gate. Which goes in here. This one goes here. One further. And then one tiny lever here to turn it off. And for some reason, oh yeah, I was just saying my AND gate doesn't work, but I think I'm missing a redstone. So then once the rocket miner arrives, I would assume it will stop here. I did test this in creative, it's also why I was able to build this thing. Otherwise I would have had to Google how to do an AND gate in redstone. Let's just... Okay, I threw it in here, get the miner remote. Yeah, I'm guessing that it's working. It's not home, so chances are it's working. And now how to fit all the tiny redstone stuff in here. Can move this over once. But I'm still missing one. I have no need for this much rotten flesh. So let's just recycle it. So that's basically the first project done. The next project is downstairs automating the rocket miner stuff. So to do that I'm going to need furnaces. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yep, correct. Then I need macerators. And where's my flint? Oh no. I need 5 of those, I think. I want it to work with ore. Yeah, I can smelt it, I can macerate it. I'm not going to use the refineries on it. Not on a system that gives me enough resources. So. Then I need extraction pipe, a tube. I still have those. I don't specifically need insertion. I need requester and provider tubes. There's no way I'm going to do this thing passively. So now I actually do need insertion tubes. Need provider. Let's just use those. I'm not going to need 8, and I just need 1 provider tube anyway. So I should still have a speed up tube. 1 teleport tube to get everything back to base. Transport tube is looking a bit problematic. And I need some directional tubes, I think. Oh, I still have 4, that should be enough. But some color filter tube might be helpful. So now I just need 8 colors. There we go, color filter tube. Apart from that, I think I need more than 11 cables. That looks better. And then I need an adjustable transformer. I still have an LV transformer. That I plucked out of some floor a while ago. There, adjustable transformer. Oh wait, check on this. Yeah, it's refueling. So, let's just quickly check on the rocket miner since it's here. So it can go off again. I need to increase how fast this thing charges. It's going to get an MFSU and an adjustable transformer eventually. How is the MFE doing? Oh yeah, it's this one. That's fine. So we're literally limited by the MFE discharge speed. Yeah, I just want my block back. And it should not have gone off. There should not be a redstone signal here. Since we know it just went off, we can check it. Didn't I have a redstone lamp? No, seems like that was just on my test thing. Yeah. That's why it doesn't know glowstone. Needs a full block. No redstone signal. And there was no redstone signal when that miner took off. So why the hell did my rocket miner take off? Nothing I can change right now. Want my adjustable transformer here so it's accessible. And I want underfloor cable to the center of the room. Well, of the hallway. Connect that here. Main power line. Actually, I think I want that transformer further down. Going to have to do some nice funny things to get it get access to it, but oh well. Let's just do what I did in the other room and use the doorway. Nothing wrong with having an adjustable transformer in your doorway. Can leave this cable here for when I need some power somewhere else, maybe. Well, actually, there's nothing in that direction that would need power. And now I don't know where to actually put the power. I need my machines. Don't actually want them there. I want a walkway here, and with 5 machines it will block the walkway. And chances are I'm going to need more machines later on. So let's put them here. 5 macerators. That I want to be powered from below. Followed by 5 furnaces powered from below. The 6th furnace is going to be here with a bit of space because I actually want this one to make refined iron. And I might need some space for putting a tube, basically. Then I want request tubes on top of here. One provider tube down here. Might not have had enough gold tube. Up there. That's enough gold tube. We have some more for going up. Here. Then we need transport tube because there will be a machine there in the future. Then we're going to connect this basically this way with a request tube. And then there will be request tubes all along here for the machines that I haven't built yet. Those machines also need power. Basically, plan is once I have an electric enchanter to get the mining laser. No, not the mining laser, the drill that my miner uses to be a silk touch drill. And then the system will also do normal ores, and to get them into ore chunks. Oh wait, let me just... I might be misremembering something here. Yeah, they go directly into dust. So no need for the second row of macerators. For some reason I thought there was a way other than refineries to get raw iron out of ore. I mean, I might go for refining stuff. But that at least tells me that I actually don't need a setup for more macerators. Which means I can also just put the tubes under here. One speed tube up here. Transport. Some more speed. Actually, I should just go and craft more. Because I also forgot to craft export upgrades anyway. More speed tube. And then I want export upgrades. I don't have any here. I do have some upgrades in here. Wait, I shouldn't use those. Those need to go in a machine buffer I couldn't afford. So let's just fill that row up. Let's see if that sneeze attack is over. Oh, there's my quartz. Can I actually compress quartz for some strange reason? No, but I can compress salt, so that's not a good machine combination. Sand, not salt. So this here... let's extract. That should be fine. That might be an issue. So I also can put it here. Let's just leave it there for now. I want export upgrades. There we go. And that reminds me that I technically don't even need to use export cubes. I could go with just extracting the output down. But let's use tubes for now. Oh yeah, exporting from down doesn't even work. Put the power line there. Well, then. Power line needs to go up. That happens if you don't plan carefully. Also need to get rid of this one. Power is coming in here anyway. So... Oh. How do I do this? Or do I power from down and extract from front? That's also a solution. Power down, extract front. I normally don't like doing things on the front. And the reason I'm not doing it up here is because it will connect to the request tube. And I have to use tons of mining pipes to stop it, which I hate. Or does the tube tool help? I don't think it can block only existing. Yep. Doesn't do anything. Oh wait. I still need it for the export pipes tubes, but there we go. Extract. Actually, if we only have a normal insertion tube, I would have liked a filtered one. I do this with upgrades instead. And use my directional tube that I don't have enough of. Oh, actually I have exactly enough here. For this section. Need more directional tube. And I need a round robin tube. Also sorry for the fact that I can't decide on how to actually do my setup. That happens if I don't pre-plan things. Also, then I can put round robin here. Now, what was the correct direction for those? This, I think. And then we want... This is south, so we want... north-facing upgrades. Looking south, so I want them to go north. And that also goes for the macerators. Because whatever we do, we want to smelt stuff. And then this one here will just... Oh, I can actually configure it, that's even better. Never want to send anything south. Never want anything east. Up and down also, no go. So I want... 4 north and 1 south, but north. Yes, actually it is north. Cable going down here. Actually, that thing will try to send everything instead of just iron. How do I split up just iron? Filter tube and hope for randomness? Because I really don't want to smelt all my refined iron manually. The other way is just putting an insertion tube. No, I can't filter an insertion tube. This is an annoying problem to have. I'm not sure how I solved it the last time I ran into it. I mean, technically, I could just put the two furnaces directly together. But then it will always smelt. Oh, the other thing I could do is switch direction. and instead take my tube around here. Which I could then put the teleport tube. And then I can round robin. Because it will only be iron, everything else will go in the different direction. There. That's the solution. And then I need to configure those. I want you to request raw iron. Do I want you to be colored? Evening Kool-Aid. I think I might want this to be colored. Let's just put it as gray. Put all of them gray, and that's chunks. No. Raw. Okay. Now that thing is just annoying me. Where in the word spruce logs does the word copper come in? What I'm working on is an automated setup to process my ores. Basically, this here is where my automated rocket miner is dumping materials through this teleportation tube. And now I want to process those materials and send them upstairs to work with. So basically those chunks here, those raw iron can, if I check the usage of it, be macerated down. And 1 raw iron gives me 2 iron dust. So they will be macerated here. And then put in the furnace. Which will then make ingots out of it. And for iron there's a special case, because I also want refined iron. So I'm also sending it off there. Hey, since this is a round robin tube, I can also use this to actually export south. So my refined iron can go out the same line as the other stuff. Because round robin says nothing south. So currently I'm just configuring those things. Now it works. I want raw copper in here. You are going to be gray, and the search broke again. What the hell is wrong with this search? Let's just take a screenshot of this and open a ticket. Now I need my picture. Oh, this is definitely a bug. There's no way that this is considered a feature, so ticket created. Tiger's going to hate me with the amount of tickets I have created so far. Oh. Now I'd like tin. Then I'd like silver. Yeah, save that. And be gray. And you are going to do raw gold. And also be gray. Now I want a color filter tube in here. Wait. Not in there. One over. Oh, I do have color filter. And default direction. I don't actually care. But now all I want is gray going green, east. Let's put default as east for now as well. Just because there is nothing else. There is no other direction for it to go, so better put it where it is supposed to go. Making things prettier is a task for another time. And now I need to configure this one. Oh, this thing still does not have a tooltip. So I have to guess again. Now I said this one disables the whitelist, but which one is NBT and which one is the whitelist? I don't actually want a whitelist. So let's just try it this way. So let's connect power. Isn't going to blow anything up. But it also might be the wrong way around. That, or I don't get power in here. Might be too far away. Let's just turn it around. Yeah, I do get power here, so I just had it the wrong way around. So everything is macerating. So it will just plop out at the end here because there's no other way for it to go. One more tube here. And then I want my teleporter. And you are sending to sorting. And now it should start plopping out everywhere and instead go where it's supposed to go. Which is upstairs. Oh, if we watch the numbers, they should go up now. Yeah, there was a refined iron coming in right now. And every once in a while we also should get an iron. Or not, because I misconfigured the tube. I just remembered, I think I might have put the round robin in the wrong direction. Did I? No, actually, I didn't. So yes, every once in a while I should actually get one iron. 142. Evening, Speiger. Do you want today's list of complaints? And also, why do I not get an iron? There are no easy ones I can do. Because while I could add the tooltip, I'm not sure what to add in the tooltip. But I'm really wondering why no iron. So, this thing here outputs iron. And every fourth one should actually go east. So why is no iron going east? That's annoying. Well, there's an easy fix for that. I'm not happy with it, but... now it doesn't count. I have known that upgrades can export to tubes for ages. I used that for quite a while already. I just seldom use it because if I have space to put tubes, then I can just put export tubes. No complaints for today. There is no tooltip on those two buttons, which makes it very hard to actually figure out what they do. I know one is NBT and one is whitelist, but I can guess what it is. Then, while setting up this, the filter kept breaking. So right now it's actually searching for raw. But for this one I actually made an issue in with a screenshot in it, because I searched for raw and I got everything but nothing that actually contained the word raw, and that kept happening. And another complaint is, if I have the select filter open and I keep this raw in here, and then I open this one, guess what's still in there? So that's another complaint. I would just have a different select filter for the painters, because frankly there is no need to search for a color with, what is it, 16 colors? And then there's a very strange bug. Is it here? Yeah, it is currently here. Where earlier my rocket miner just went off on its own, even though there is no redstone signal. So it's not charged yet. I didn't change the comparator settings. The landing bug I'm aware of is that on landing it actually does a pulse, but yeah, but it's waiting for being charged. So it wasn't launching directly again. It came down, waited until it was unloaded, waited until it was charged. It fucking worked in creative. And it worked while I had the other redstone circuit here, where it didn't take off when I disconnected the redstone dust. So literally nothing changed, and now it takes off what it didn't before. It's an annoying bug. That goes off again. Because I literally just built my nice tiny redstone circuit with a nice tiny lever, so I could turn it off if I wanted to. And now it's not turning off when I'm trying. But basically that's the laundry list of today so far. I mean, there's another few things. Like the fact that earlier I was looking for a filtered insertion tube and we don't have one. And no, I don't have frame drawers yet. Haven't gotten around to framing my drawers. It's just a framed chest. That's my output chest. I would have liked a full block solution instead of a chest. But there is no framed barrel. And I'd like something slightly bigger than a machine buffer, so I had to go with a chest. But I think that's roughly everything I planned on doing done for today. So I'm not sure what to do for the rest of the stream. I mean, I could do crops breeding. Yeah, I solved the problem differently now. And I know I'm not going to get it, but I want a way for tubes to be next to each other without connecting. Because originally I wanted my output to be on top, but then it would have connected with the regress tubes. And I don't want to deal with mining pipes. I hate mining pipes. So I really would have liked a way to just, I don't know, sneak place the tube or something and it won't connect to other tubes. I know I'm not going to get it, I just want to complain about it anyway. Hoping I annoy you enough that I get it next iteration. I can add an extra side to an extraction tube, why can't I disable a side? Oh, well, I guess... No, I don't want to dye tubes, I just want to say, oh yeah, here, this connection, please be gone. And have a way to place the tube without connecting to other tubes. Just so that if there are tubes already that do something, I can place something next to it. Yes, exactly. Especially mining pipes without this really annoying overlay on it. But even then, I don't like mining pipes. Because it's a visual thing that's frankly annoying me because the tubes still connect. And then there's the bug that even with the mining pipe, it still kept extracting from that side. And it's far easier to just say, please do not connect here, than to always carry around mining tubes and place them everywhere. That will not really help, because then I still have to place them. We do have a nice tube configurator now. It could just do that, so we don't have a need for mining pipes anymore. Or at least not mining pipes on this. Well, since you can't put all this functionality inside GUIs and some tubes don't have GUIs, and I also know about the fact that you wanted to do a round menu to select different modes that would work perfectly with that tool, I'm guessing that the configurator will stay. There have been far worse things staying for far longer. I just say machine upgrade tool. That thing was really annoying and stayed around for far longer, and the only thing with the tube configurator, apart from the fact that the modes are named strangely, which I already fixed for the next update, is the fact that you can't easily select which mode to use. So that thing is useful. I thought that thing was older. I don't think the machine access tool was introduced in 1.10. I mean, I wouldn't know for sure because I haven't actually played IndustrialCraft earlier, but I would have expected it to be a bit older. So, I'd like some light. So. And now let's just seafoam the floor. Well, I'm less trying to sell you ideas with annoying you and more like selling you ideas by constantly repeating them until you eventually think it was your own idea. Because it has been tossed around so often. And frankly, that one worked a few times already. So I don't need to monitor that thing. I just keep repeating things until eventually something happens, or you give me a good reason for why it's not going to happen. I mean, technically what I could do on stream is install ceiling lights. Because I don't think we have an energy issue right now. That and speed up the charging of the mining of the industrial miner upstairs. Yeah, but I don't want floor lights. I want ceiling lights. So let's just see, what do I need for an MFSU? By chance it needs an MFE, which I actually happen to have up here. I am also aware of that. I just haven't used it yet. So, I want one MFSU, please. Those are things you are right to complain about. And I want another adjustable transformer. Actually, do I need an adjustable transformer? The normal one just takes one packet. Yeah, it's just if I put an MFSU down, I don't need one. I just have to switch those blocks around. Also, yeah, there we go. Pretty sure that I want that side down. So I'm hoping I put that correctly, otherwise my miner will blow up. Yeah, but just because it got charged doesn't mean it's actually correct. I have been known to mess up things. So, that should at least charge that thing faster. The thing is, it wouldn't have blown up yet. Because no miner on top of it. I already managed to blow something up via inverted stuff. So the next thing I need is rubber, because that situation isn't nice. But before that, I should start cleaning my inventory a bit. I need a better toolbox. But yeah, that's not the plasma fire that I need. What is it? Me and my very bad memory for names. I don't even see the pink blob to look up how I make it here. I wanna know, how do I make this thing? Not iridium! Do you matter? Mass fabricator, that was what I was looking for. I really think that the mass fabricator actually should show, basically that the UU meta recipe should actually show. Because if the pink blob doesn't actually have a recipe, I would expect it to show me that I can craft it via mass fabricator. There is an add-on just for that. Why is it a hidden recipe? I can completely understand that the UU meta recipes where you use it are hidden. But the recipe for UU meta itself should be in just enough items. It should be included. You are just going to confuse people. There is no point in not putting it there apart from confusing noobs. So, I do need at least put the add-on as required. if you can do it with the one probe, then you can also put that add-on as required. So, I need carbon plates, because I know I'm out. The one probe is listed as required add-on, which has which confused someone that asked about it in the Discord. So, I also most likely need. Oh no, I still have some advanced alloy. Actually just need 6 of those, I think. Also, for some reason, my miner hasn't brought back water or lava yet. I'm really not sure why, because it has cells and where I put it was decently close to an ocean. I would have expected it to run into some fluid in sometime. Two of those. And I'm out of rubber. Good thing I have a rubber field. I'm really not sure why it's also harvesting stuff twice, so I get sugarcane sometimes. But that's an old thing. And I can just recycle the sugarcane. Yeah, but I still would have guessed with how long that miner has been on its way that it would actually run into something in its way. Glowstone, really? Oh. Don't need a redstone torch, redstone lamp right now. I actually did have another furnace. I could have used it earlier instead of crafting one. Time to hit the villagers. I really need to put a rocket miner into the nether. Since so far I haven't actually been blessed with glow shrooms. And there is no way to get quartz via crops. Oh, I'd like some glowstone, please. Glowstone sadly happens to be expensive. I'm not willing to deal with zombifying villagers. Come on, would you please like some more sticks? It doesn't really speed anything up, because I still have to wait on them to reset. I can use that time to craft more sticks. Also, the eventual goal is to actually use the new village trading block that I have never used before. Don't think you want to trade anymore, both of you reset twice. But at least I have some glowstone again. And I think it was macerating it. Yes. Glowstone is more important than coal right now. Because I actually need glowstone to craft. There we go. Now, how do I do this? I think it's time for a painter. I don't think so. I think I can get away without it. There we go again. No. Let's put that one here. Put that one here. Ah, I actually do need a painter. Because otherwise, this will connect. Wait, no, painter isn't actually helping here. Oh, wait. Just put this one here. And now you can take 512. What the hell was hurting me there? Did it? I mean, maybe there was a cable behind this. Yeah, there was a cable behind this. Is everything back to being powered again? No, so... more than one cable down. A great place to work in. Sound's working again. I didn't think there actually was a cable to the electrolyzer. There we go. the cable behind the electrolyzer. There was a cable in between those two adjustable transformers. It literally just fried the cable. And the two cables connecting to it, so in total it blew up 3 cables. Now I would... Yeah, the adjustable transformer. It literally went out the one adjustable transformer, into the cable, into the other adjustable transformer. There was nothing else here. All the machines are still here. No idea, but there really isn't anything else here. There was the electrolyzer, it had a cable behind it. This thing here is still the closed electrolyzer loop. The machine buffers aren't even powered normally. This one is now because... Yeah. There's literally just all LV machines in here. There's nothing missing on the machine side. But it does seem like I actually have to get a painter. Okay, it blew out another cable, but it's literally just cable. Good thing I opened this up. Okay, if I use a solid block, then I'm not going to need a painter. Yes, there is a reason that I made it a redstone block. That one is not part of any decoration. Because I want this thing down here. For easy extraction. Now I need transport tube. I can do another extraction here, because chances are there will be a machine that needs it. Oh. No, not water. Toolbox, not water. Actually, that was the right one. There we go. Output priority over. Here, I always forget to sneak. There we go. And now we also can take this thing and put it here, because that way I can actually autofill it. Because there's literally no way there's any overlap between my food and the alloy smelter. Then I'll take my recycler. Put it here. Then I need a crafting upgrade. Oh, I had a hopper. Now I have two. I want this crafting upgrade to craft me scrap boxes. And put them west. And then I want doesn't really matter what tube. A tube. Or actually, let's make it a directional tube. Just so it doesn't try to insert into my MFSU. Actually, it will insert the... Oh no. There. Now, what I need is a cobble gen upgrade. One cobble gen upgrade. And then let's just give that thing some speed. There we go. UU meta production. Small scale. Not exactly what I planned on doing today. But since my toolbox is too small, something that needs to be done. And I don't need those sticks. Now let's just get some glowstone. Okay, you haven't reset yet. Yeah, I don't have dark coffee for you. All I can offer you are sticks. Nice quality sticks, guys. Yeah, see, you like some nice quality sticks. Macerate that after. Do we get our first pink blob now? Come on, I want one. Oh, maybe I should actually allow feeding from down. And I also should allow extracting from up. Want my pink blob. Come on. Give me blob. System is so slow. blob. Problem is, I'm not going to afford that toolbox anytime soon. But at least it's working on it. I just got a nice pink blob. That rubber goes over here. Did I really use up all the rubber I threw in the... Yeah. That's something that can happen. I was like, yeah, but I threw quite a bit of rubber in there. Well, sticky resin. Yeah, I might have worked if I put an upgrade template in it. Yeah, not upgrade, export. My brain is basically mush today. And we can blame that on the time zone shenanigans that I had to work with today. Basically, I wrote an Excel export and there were times in there. I save it in the database as UTC times. And I get it out of the database as a local time. And now I try to feed that into the Excel and it always gave me the UTC time. So I set the time zone of the Excel reader UTC time. In the end, I took my local date with the UTC local time with the UTC time, made it an offset time with the UTC time zone, and then calculated the offset between the current date at 12 o'clock and the UTC time. Then I fed that offset into my offset time to get the offset time with the same instant. And that one I converted into a local time, which I then converted to a string to convert it back into a number with the time converter of the PDF library. That was fun! And it took me hours to figure out. Because apparently there is no easy way, or I was too blind to find it using Google. So basically, thanks to way too many time zone shenanigans, my brain is fried. So now I feel like we should actually set up automated rubber. Might help with this problem. So I need a harvester. At least that one needs a few more. There we go. Crop harvester. Then that thing wants an MFE. I want teleport tubes. I also have extractor field upgrade. And copper plates. Frequency transmitter. And now it's a rubber issue. There we go. And what is actually complaining here? There is enough energy to go around. No, there isn't. Oh, you don't have a cable. Yeah, I see. That's annoying. Ah. That's not wool. There was a reason I thought I needed a painter. If I... go and make this cable blue. Actually, no. Remove this cable. Remove the redstone block. Get me one of those cables. Paint it blue. Then that one should connect to unpainted cables, like on the other side of it. That looks connected to me. But it should not connect to cables of a different color. Which means that now I need a different color. Which I obviously don't happen to have. I can just make myself another color. I fear that white on glass fiber might not be that easy to spot. That is chunk loaded. One, two, three. Works. Actually, that's where the teleport tube goes. Doesn't make sense placing those, they will just cross over. So. One extraction and one teleport. You send to sorting. Top of that. Crop harvester. On top of which is MFE that no, I need to turn around. Go. On top of that will be solar panel once I craft one. Now I need dirt. Here, here, and here. Water here. Water here. There we go. I mean, technically I could pull power over, but I rather like it if my crop fields aren't actually connected to the base power grid. So, And rubber again. Also, I'm hoping that this is using charcoal dust, seeing as there isn't actually coal dust in there. More rubber. Come on, I'm nearly done. How much rubber can one solar panel take? There we go. One LV solar panel. That's all I wanted. What sugarcane? What are you? You are 1080. But I do have the feeling that I like the 5901 better. I always think that the tube over there is an Enderman. There we go. Power supply. Yeah, I was thinking that it's a power-hungry machine, but I forgot that it had an internal buffer. I did sleep, so there shouldn't be any phantoms tonight. Depends on the DM. and on what I need it for. If I'm just need to kill someone once, and my DM doesn't make me pay for the food for the 200 donkeys, then the 200 donkeys might actually be enough to spam someone to death. But I'm guessing that the legendary blade is the better long-term solution, especially if you have to pay for the donkey food. And especially if we are talking late game, because then one AoE from the big bad guy will most likely kill at least 10 donkeys per round. So that's 40 damage less each round. So, and that's with max rolls. So, most likely giving you a better weapon is a good idea. No, I personally would take neither the donkeys nor the moonblade. Because I'm normally playing a caster, and if I'm in melee combat to use a sword, something is bad. And the Singspeiger is... it is not 200 to 800 damage per turn. Because frankly speaking, you normally play on a grid map and one creature can occupy one space. So if your big bad evil guy is standing in the middle of the room, you can only have 8 donkeys around him in that round. So only 8 donkeys can attack him, unless the donkeys move out of the way, which means very careful management to always leave an exit corridor for the donkeys free. But as soon as they step out of his range, the big bad guy will get an attack of opportunity, so he can attack the donkey when it moves away. So just having a theoretical 200 to 800 damage only does something for you if you have big enough of targets. Big amount of targets. Against most single target enemies, your 200 donkeys will not do much. So 200 donkeys are the good choice if you are fighting against a goblin army of around 200 goblins. Then maybe 200 donkeys might be a good idea. But you're not often fighting against that many enemies. How did this one get harvested? Oh wait, no, it didn't get harvested, it just crossbred. Like I said, my brain is fried. I was like, there's no way this thing has a range out here. Wait, this is a bad idea. Then I can't go around the corner. Watching grass grow. Again. This one I can technically do. At least stickweed grows faster than saplings. I need to replace those as well. So I can actually increase my power production. I mean, this field is most likely overkill. Come on, copy over. Thank you. If only the other one would also do that. just check on my flower really quick. There, now we have color. Okay, you copied over. Now I just need to get rid of the blue because I can't afford another painter. No, not a minecart. Cauldron. I mean, I'm going to use that minecart eventually for the next villager. One bucket of water. I think I can take it from here. Less walking. Didn't that work? Thought it used to work. How do I wash out a... Oh wait, let's try it without torches first. How do I wash a painter? I think it used to work in a cauldron. I tried. I also tried sneak right click. I think I needed a sword for this. So, and I think if I hold a painter in my offhand and place a cable, it works. Just to be sure, I'm going to put it to LV anyway. Yeah, it didn't actually paint my cable. Good thing I put it to LV. There. Now everything over here works again. And I need another cable. Because I really thought placing a cable while holding a painter was supposed to paint the cable. Did I imagine that functionality, or is it also not working? Really, I thought we had a way of having cables being placed painted already. The question is, was it possible in 1.10? Because we might have just forgotten to port it. So this time I'm not actually after glowstone. I want a few more ender pearls because I also want space teleporter. So I don't have to use these stairs all the time. That's strange, because normally I don't imagine things like that. I mean, it technically would be a very useful functionality, but I thought we had some way of placing a cable down painted. Come on. Cross, copy over. Tired, but I want to fill this field. And then I also want to automate rubber. But did you figure out what happened to the cauldron logic? I shouldn't have a mod that breaks it. I have very few mods in here for a reason. The only one I could think of doing something like that is Paladin's mod, and even then. Basically tons of mods that shouldn't mess with it, and then a few furniture mods that I'm obviously not using. What's the second bot today? Come on, grow. At least by the time I get downstairs, there should be quite a bit of rubber. Enough to actually automate. I think if this is going to take one more day, I'm going to have phantoms. Oh wait, this is still too small, but hey, it will grow. There, it grew. campaign is nearly over. I only need one more to grow to full size, so I can get a seed bag downstairs in the crop library. Just in case of unexpected weed or something. What's the last one? Please copy over. Starting to remember why I wanted the EU Metacrop library. Not that I have actually gotten around to using it since it was added. Finally. This one could give me 2 seed bags when I destroy it. Evening Day Walker. Of course it didn't. Actually, it doesn't matter. Still works. Oh hey, wait. Should actually throw my field expansion upgrade in. And then go annoy the villagers because I have way too many sticks. And I wanted to actually Prepare my mending sword as well. I already have villagers, then I can just repair that thing. They have a glass door, so maybe if the sun is in the correct angle, they might get some sunlight. They at least have daylight in there. If they actually can see sunlight, I don't know. So I don't need crop sticks. Yeah. That sword normally is in there. Macerate that. I don't need sticks. What I do need is another teleport tube set. And then I want base teleporters. For which I need diamond dust. How much do I need? 2 diamond dust, so that's 6 for now. Please macerate that first. I also want an extractor. Because we are going to go downstairs. And actually set another system up over here, because you will be automation, and you receive at the other end of the room. I want storage. And this time I really mean storage. And then I want a normal filter tube. Do I have something like that? Apparently not. Then I'm going to have to craft one. But I also do need power. There's a power line in the middle of the room. Yeah, like I said, a normal filter tube, but I don't seem to have one. That's round robin. I I checked that one. It looked like it could be a filter tube. But it wasn't. Might be more machines here, so let's go up. One extractor. So let's just get one. I should have an export upgrade still, yes. Now I have filter tube. I also need even more teleport tubes. So did I call it automation or automate? You send to automate. You are going to be a directional tube. That actually looks like it's the correct orientation. And now we put another one in here that receives and is called storage. That way we can bypass the sorting that's going on here. Now you are called automate. Now I want a filter tube here. Let's put a few more. We want yellow as default. Yeah, we want to add sticky resin, and that's going to go green. So if it goes into green and can't fit in and goes out again, it's going to go the default direction, right? If a sticky resin comes in here, the filter says go green, but there is no space. It will go out and default direction, I think. Because then it tried green, green didn't work, it came from blue, so I hope. Then we need one export upgrade, and we want you to upgrade. West, I think that looks right. Export west. And if I did everything correctly, after I put resin up here and sort it up, it should send all resin up, it should go downstairs, should end up in the extractor, and if the extractor is full, it should just pass by. And end up in the sorting system anyway. So, and while we wait for that, let's make base teleporters. Oh, there's an issue. It needs 128 EU per tick. Me do have more here. I can't actually put it in here. Unless I do more cable painting shenanigans. But even cable painting shenanigans won't prevent it from connecting to the machine. And I can't even put a mining pipe on it before it's connected. I wanted my base teleporter in here. Fucking power line. I can't put it next to it because there are the tanks. I don't want to run power somewhere else. Annoying. I mean, there's one thing I can do, redirect the power line. I redirect the power line. Over here. And then go down here where I originally wanted to put cubes. There we go. That power line. There. Also supposed to go over here. So power line redirected. Oh, what I can do. Put a base teleporter in here. Doing this. Need one more, one up. Also, that hole is annoying. Actually, let's do this. Then I want an adjustable transformer just so that thing charges faster. I really managed to run out of those. Where is the power struggle? I hear it, but I don't get it. Or is it over there again? Oh, it's not power, it's out of stone. Yeah, that might explain it. Pulsating quartz. I'm out. Extractor. Oh, yeah, and compressor. Compressor won't extract that. Extra ender pearl. At least this is one thing I don't have a shortage right now, it's diamond. I'm pretty sure I went through at least 600 redstone today. I also should feed this with some more iron. Oh. Easy issue. I put the extraction tube there, but I forgot to allow extraction from top. There we go. Now give me my adjustable transformer. And if I would have been thinking, I would have just made 3. Because that's how many I actually need. There. Now let's put it on here. Wrench didn't fit in my inventory. Rotate it down. Put my base teleporter on. Enable faster charging. Let's just put that to base, just in case I ever want something. Put something else, and you are ground floor. Yeah, I won't be streaming that much longer. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you do enjoy the occasional Minecraft. Because currently that's everything I stream. That was the wrong block. I thought it was the transformer. Well, that's a few materials wasted. And of course, it also destroyed the 2 tanks. I'm not a fan of random explosions. It is random. If you are not expecting it, it's random. let's put this here. Put one cable up. Put this thing down. Repair the floor. Then put the base teleporter down. MV 4 packages. You are base. And you are -1. Technically, we don't need that here, because there is nothing in the other direction currently. Now I have to go up and craft another one. Those things aren't exactly cheap. Not for me right now. So. More diamond dust. And now let's go down and set up the cabling first. Down MV 4 packages. Two diamond dust. One teleporter. At least I can then take the teleporter up. You are network base. And you are floor -2. And I want to go up, please. Since I don't want to wait for it to dry. Oh, there's actually a cable here. Okay. That's that. Oh wait, I do have a teleporter now. Because now I actually have to repair the tank. Because otherwise my energy system is going to collapse. Everything it should need. That one worked. Come on, reform, please. What is this tank's issue? So, I do actually have some silk touch. Glass is completely repaired. All around here there's also glass. All corner pillars are here. It's currently only missing those 2 blocks, which I just put back. But it's not reforming. Why can't I use a wrench on a tank? Let's just try something. Yeah, now it reformed. And now let me guess, this one isn't reforming. No, actually it is. But sadly I lost all my lava with this. I do have the feeling that the tank won't reform if they share a pillar and there's fluid in there, some strange thing like that. Now I need to go get more lava. How would I get it energy if I put it in the nether? I'm not going to put one right now. Why no water? The tank is back again. It is a tank, it says there's water. But it's still not reformed. Let's try this. At least this is water. Why does my tank not reform? I checked it. I didn't do anything at the top. It was formed. There was an explosion in the middle of it. Here. Overlapping tanks have worked for ages. I reformed those things quite often. You know, what I mean is, I have used those two overlapping tanks for ages now. And they reformed quite often, because I put valves in there and all of that. And now, for some strange reason, it doesn't want to anymore. There was no update, the code didn't change. I did repair the glass. I mean, it's saying it's a tank. I can open the GUI. But it's not inputting or outputting. So it might be that this thing currently doesn't have energy. Could be that something on the energy line was destroyed. But there was nothing done here. Like, yeah, this is a strange energy line construct. But if this up here has energy, then The tank was full after it reformed. And it didn't work then. Oh, here, there's clearly a cable going through. And that cable is reaching here. After a transformer. Possible to tell if this thing is working. But I still do not get water. Tank is not filling. I already rebuilt the master. That's why the tank is empty now. I am well aware that this tank is not working. So now there shouldn't even be any problem with overlapping tanks. You have to fall in. Oh, it's forming. I'm starting to get water again. They were working fine. Even with tons of reforming. I don't think this is actually an overlapping tank issue. I do have a feeling that this is more of a general tank issue. Because it formed. So, but I wanted to go and get lava. Yeah, energy is still good. while I'm here. So. Lava. Reminds me, I still don't have a golden module. Now I'm also good on magma blocks. Also take glowstone. If I'm already here. So I don't have to rely on my villager. That reminds me, this might actually be more effective with the Silk Touch pickaxe. There we go. Hate random lava pockets. Home sweet home. So, ground floor. Take the lava. Now there's actually more lava in here than before. So, I don't think 13 pink blobs is actually enough to upgrade my toolbox. This recycler might want some more overclocking. It also might want a new cobblestone upgrade. Or 3. I don't think I can get it running fast enough to keep this supplied with amplifier. Also, what's the energy situation over here? Okay, not all are running, so that's good. So question is, up or down? Because I don't want to have my energy be negative. Does look like it's a solid up. So, an electric enchanter might be nice. And I think we might be able to afford one. Do have some books. Obsidian. Okay, I forgot. I have refilling on. Oh, I can make an enchanting table. Then I need 1 MFSU. And carbon plate is another issue again. Please compress that. Setting quartz again. Not in there. Never in there. And that thing is messed up again. There we go. 1 electric enchanter, and I even have 9 bookshelves. Question is, where do I put it? Originally I wanted to put it here. How about 1 floor down? Apart from the fact that it's fucking dark in here. Do I have a space for an electric enchanter? How about in here? That's the maintenance room. It shouldn't be that bad. Apart from the fact that it's uneven centered. Also, we're in the middle of a tank with some space missing. Might actually be an issue. Where to put it here? Any other useful options for an electric enchanter? This room is basically used up. I can build a room here. This is otherwise unused real estate. Shelves here. 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 Have the doorway here. Nice little enchanting cubby. So, power line is supposed to run here. Not enough cable. That thing has its own storage. Make it pretty another time. I think technically I should have gone one more, in one more. So here. And then move here. That's better. Experience. Books. I'd like some lapis. Oh wait, I also do have some enchanted books. What do I have? Efficiency does look useful. Yeah, I need more bookshelves. And more books. Do feel that I want to actually do this. Because I'm going to miss my silk touch otherwise. And I have no need for the efficiency book anyway. So now this one can be turned into a cobblestone upgrade. That weight was useful. Few more overclockers. Don't think this keeps up. Yeah, there's also no point in putting 8 in there. Because then it's going way over energy limit. Does this still go up? I mean, it shouldn't change anything because the energy that the recycler uses is energy that the mass fab can't use. So we should still be going up here. Yeah, energy production can technically do more. But we did automate most resources to, well, metal today that the miner brings. I need some more bronze. Because that one is not automated. And I'm just noticing something. This thing can ever only do one package. Cause I kinda forgot that the FSU is energy limited to one package. I couldn't even give the mass fab more if I wanted to. And I don't think I can upgrade that one. So. Usage. So that's Eevee. It's just a charging bench upgrade. Yeah, normal upgrade kit. This actually looks like I might be able to afford it. And then I do have the option of increasing the package size. Stabilized machine block. The rest is craftable. And now to make it upgrade kit, we just need one wrench. Can I go even higher? No. But this one should be fine. Now I could give it more energy. Since that was so painless, I feel like the charging station could also be upgraded. While I'm at it. Basically, thank you, Rocket Miner, for getting me resources. Did that really not increase the maximum energy? I mean, I don't really care, it's just... I would have expected upgrading this thing to also increase the energy. But it is full! So if it was 2.5 mil before, then I just duplicated energy, because there's no way my energy system can instantly fill that up from 2.5 to 10. That's why I thought it was actually not changed, because it was full after I upgraded it and I didn't expect it to be. Oh. And then I have the feeling that I might want to upgrade to Lapatron, to Glotronic while I'm at it. Because now I have the option to charge that. Now I'm out of pulsating quartz. Since you just looked up how much it is supposed to be, could you just fix it? Otherwise I have to remember to create a bug ticket for it. Oh, and I also have some more quartz in here. Maybe I should remember this quartz machine. I mean, I need to empty it out eventually. Good, because if it's fixed, then I don't have to think about it. There we go. Next thing is I want a golden module. I mean, I want more than just a golden module, but I do feel like the golden module is the one I want most right now, because I keep forgetting about getting one. I do have charger upgrades, I do have food storage and feeding, I don't care about jump boost or parachute right now. I can't afford protective. Yeah, tomorrow might actually work better for me. But only in the evening. I don't need water walking, I don't need a tank. Extinguish might be nice. Lava module can't afford yet. So basically, extinguish and protective are modules I still need. Oh, that goes into generic. Do I have one here? Yes. And now, let's torture the energy. No idea, I actually never used that one. That goes into the feed. Would I even have a slot there? Yeah, I actually do have movement free. So I could technically try it. All I have to do is craft more modules. Toss them out. I do have the feeling that the 8 reinforced stone are a bit annoying for the modules. I wanted water walking. That one. One too early, I want an oak boat. Boat. Carbon boat. Water walking, movement. You are taking 20. You don't need 5 of those. Let's see if it works on lava. Actually does. Useful. Now I can't fall in on accident anymore. Yeah, in the Nether I normally just use extreme hover mode to not fall in. But while my poor base struggles with refilling energy, and for once all of the liquid fuel gens are running, I think I'm going to... Wait. Why the hell is there biofuel in here and... Why can the thing input things that don't do a valid recipe? I don't think there's anything that uses wood gas and biofuel. Shouldn't the refinery only allow fluids that actually have a valid recipe? Then I'm wondering how the hell I actually still got up in my liquid my biofuel level. If I was still going up with just one refinery running. The thing is, it was one refinery running and it kept up with my energy need and the tank went up. At least until I got crazy. So everything goes into the tank first and then it refills those things via priorities. But in the end, they were all kept full. And the tank still got up. So how did this and it wasn't yeah, how did this one refinery with one overclocker actually manage to keep up with the demand of the energy system? Until I installed quite a few more energy storages. Very strange that. How many ticks is what? Remember, brain fried. $384 currently. I mean, there's normally only one or two refinery liquid fuel gens running. But still. Yeah, it has to run itself, run the chunk loader, run the whole automation in here. Plus the automation in the main storage room. So I'm very confused about the fact that it worked, especially since it's also recharging the rocket miner upstairs. Just that thing itself, keeping itself running is 26 EU per tick. Plus the 15 from the chunk loader. Plus this setup taking 512 EU per tick. Plus this automated setup taking 32 EU per tick. It was a bit less then. Plus whatever the 5 macerators and 6 furnaces downstairs do. So it's way more than 66 EU. Which is why I am so confused that this one refinery kept up with it. Because I did check, the tank went up. Oh, we can. I'm not sure it's going to help because my brain is fried, but we can. Stream is over anyway, so... I wish you a good night. Thank you for watching. I'm not sure when I will stream next because tomorrow evening might be occupied otherwise. So it might be Friday, maybe Monday. It depends. I just need to gather resources first anyway. Because next things I need to do on stream are such crazy things like mass red box opening. So I want resources for that. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.